Hello. Hello.
This will be one for the souls. When I'm ready, I'm not sure.
I don't think he's joking.
Ouch! Burn my fingers. Back to the bathysphere. Brings them closer to rich. Jasper, load 'em up. Here we go.
Probably not for a while, honestly.
Closer to rich.
This PoE's got me, dude.
Hope you're ready for this.
I got a good plan. Maybe I'll have a chance to use it.
First mate does it again. That should be right, I think. This will be one of the songs.
It looks like we go this way.
Come on, out there. Load 'em up. Don't have long.
Oh, these little passageways are just not it.
In you go. Hope you're ready for this.
Nice.
Time's running out. Load 'em up.
I always like the videos of the putting C4 on the drones.
Here we go.
Also very fun. Oh, that's fun. Oh my gosh, pick this up. You get scared of that? No, you were super quiet. I'm not even on Valorant. It's fun.
Come on then. I've got a good feeling about this one. In you go.
Follow your guide. It's first time with Reapers. Thanks for your work. It's been really easy to follow step by step. Nice, Rocket. You think you're missing damage. What do you think that you're missing? Oh, which reminds me, I need to update the POB in the latest video because the link is broken. So thank you for coming in and telling me that, so that I can do that. I don't know how it's broken, but it was. What POB are you working off of? 85 or 95? Okay, that one works. I appreciate it, Ice. Level 95. Yeah. So apparently the link was like broken for whatever reason. Somebody commented on the latest video. So I haven't updated. I just updated. So go grab it, the new one, and make sure that you have one that like actually works. What level are you right now, Ice? And Rocket, tell me a little bit about where you're at in your build, and maybe I can help. Ooh, I don't know if I brought enough. Yes. Lowly 80. Nice. Once you get Ananamus, get your darkness set up, and probably your biggest power spike is the replica. That's so once you get the replica, your minions will start dying a little bit less. And then once you get the empower and the skin of the lords, that's when you're gonna have to be doing like 40% delirious, and that's at that point your minions will start dying again. But honestly, 40% is still kind of a stretch. I usually do like 20, just because it's faster. See, it didn't tell me anywhere to go. Not even over here. Yes. Right now we're saving up 34 diff for the level 4 congregation. Also, I would recommend y'all use Annihilation for your clear. It's helped me a lot. It really does. Like it really helps a lot, especially in the delirium maps. Oh, they're Pantheon touched. He's saying to go this way. God, it's really annoying when they don't have a marker. And I feel like these super, like, gigantic open layouts are much more difficult to navigate instead of the linear layouts. Because, like, there's no POI it tells you to go to here. So I'm kind of like running blind. Oh, let's see, now we got one. Oh, nice, we're hitting Abyss. Oh my goodness. This was very nice. Hey, guys that are in chat right now, how did the build feel like leveling for you guys? Oh my goodness, are you really gonna make me? Oh, you're gonna make me explore everything. See, I don't know why it does that. I think the sound boxes in this area are just always bugged. Because it always says that they're locked. And I think there's a mob that's just sitting back here that nobody can get to, so it just stays forever locked. Yeah, there is like a transitionary period for Reapers, and you have to hit. Essentially, you have to hit like a Reaper level threshold for them to start, feeling mostly comfortable in mapping. And that's why I say that the amulet is probably the single best early upgrade you can do. Which at this point, I don't think they're that expensive. Yeah, I mean, you can get a whatever one for 20 chaos. Right, but then you match that with the Automanus, the darkness, and you start getting some gems. Like, it starts to come together. And then the kicker is after all that, when you get your Skin of the Lords, then you really start feeling like you're kind of pumping. And then obviously darkness or not Dark Darkness, but Dark Monarch is pretty much crucial. You're probably not going to get Congregation. Like, I don't even have Congregation. I'm level 96. I could get it if I sold my mirror, but I don't really want to sell my mirror right now. Where's it taking me? Down? Let's go up. You got rope at 70, haven't felt the pain yet flying through low mounts. Good. There's just like, it's just one of those things like, you know, with Popcorn SRS, you have to deal with the delayed damage. With the Reapers, you have to deal with them dying. And there's just, for some reason, I only enjoy the minions that just have issues. Like if I was a woman, I would only be attracted to like really fucked up men. That's the only thing I can compare it to. I don't like the minion builds that work because they're just not as fun. And Loki, I think everyone loves Reapers, but they're so terrible compared to the other minions, like nobody will play them. Even though once you get to that point, man, they feel pretty good. So these are all saying to go down here. We get nothing out of these chests. Yes, sir. These corridors are awful. You're telling me to go. Only one golden so far. And see, this one doesn't have an option to like quickly alchemy it, so you have to do it manually. It says to go back up here. Because there's a lantern. That makes sense. See, we're going back to the starting zone. We only have 15 left, though. So maybe we explore this area and then get out of here. Sorry, if you guys hear me talking, I got Discord on, but it's muted for their privacy. There's just nothing in this area. Yeah, we only got 2 left. Probably time to start heading back. What do y'all think of the league mechanics so far? I quite like it.
After all said and done.
Find that message in a bottle. Oh my gosh, we nutted to 35. Oh, rip. Gross. $35? Gross. And we're getting lucky on the alt spam. Not lucky on. Gross. Rolled on that chaos rose. $25. Wow, we netted another effect. Okay. So now and is that I wonder how much intangibility that gives us.
Got something in mind.
If we were to do that.
Speak.
Not a huge fan of mana regen, but beggars can't be choosers. I don't think it tells you how much intangibility you're going to get. Or does it? It does. 8 to 12 is, God, that's like quite a bit. But it would give us 4 chances at minion attack speed. I've been here.
Make your choice.
Oh, man, it just gave us absolutely nothing. Okay. Then we re-go into what we need. Oh, bummer. Ooh. That's not bad. I can work with this. We do another one.
Need something? Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking.
Yeah, we have to hit Feasting Fiends.
Need something? I'll do what I can to help.
No. We have to hit effect. Yeah.
Make your choice.
Oh my gosh, it hit the intangibility. That's so unfortunate. Okay, nope. Gross. Oh, okay. This is pretty good. So now we regal into one of the mods we need.
Yes. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking. Ah, nice and shiny.
Really? It gave us the same thing? Which is fine because then we can slam. No, wait. It has the effect. And our intangibility is 16%. Ugh.
Yes. Want something? Just say the word.
And yeah, we have to hit effect.
You've a choice to make.
No effect. Damn. Okay, then we start over. Start over. God, that's so good too. That's such a nice jewel. What a shame. But without the effect, it's worthless. Hello, Mr. Arai. Awesome. Oh. Okay. We have another shot at Feasting Fiends.
Hey there. Reckon I can rustle something up to you easy.
Oh, no, it didn't give it to us. What's the lowest? 37, so it could be any of these. Whew, this one is hard to craft. Oh. Okay. Regal. Gross. Oh my gosh, we got it again. We actually got it again. Wow. I guess I regal. Yeah, our intangibility is like mega
Do you
high,
want
so
something? Just
I
say
don't
the
think it's
word.
gonna. I don't think we're actually gonna get any copies out of this. Um,
Nice and shiny.
so we can slam a prefix.
Hey there. What are we after this time?
And then maybe, if we're lucky, I did this. It only took me one fossil to get this shield, so it's doable. We just gotta hope that we get copies. We got copies. None of them are effect. Oh man. That's like, oh man, that's such a good one too. Like that is such a good one. I almost just want to use it, but it's hard to use when I know it's just not as good. It's like not as good of an upgrade. I mean, if we do anything, we take the armor, I guess. Yeah, we take. Well, because what am I getting out of this? Like, if I respec one of these points, Do I? Because this is giving me 3 mana. See, that puts me at 16. Yeah. So we don't have to have the mana. It's not imperative. So I think we take this one with the armor. I think I'll put this into the POB and see how good it actually is. So we'll add that to the build. We'll replace Foe Vessel with this new one. Here, let me hold on. Y'all can't even see the POV. Yeah, see, it's already like it's actually worse because it doesn't have the 25% increased effect. It's just inherently not as good. Yeah, it has to have the increased effect plus the attack and cast speed. It has to have it. So we're just gonna have to keep crafting. We're probably gonna have to get a new base though, which is fine. Because this one's getting up there, and I'm out of juice on that.
I'm ahead of the competition.
And it needs to be item level 84 at least, which is going to increase the price. So we could buy a new one for 94 chaos, which I think we're going to do just to have a backup that we can just kind of start fresh with. Oh, that's a 9 passive though. We can't do 9 passive. Wow, there's no 8 passives? No way. No, I didn't. No. Yeah, okay. That's what I was. Yeah, that makes sense. So the 8 passives are the most expensive for obvious reasons. Um, I'm glad to hear that, Ian. I'm glad we looked at that cluster.
A win.
And I think for this one, let's buy some yellow. Let's buy some yellow juice. Maybe like 10K.
All in order.
And we'll just do some harvest speed crafting. Maybe we'll get lucky. Actually, do I have any annuls? But I mean, it's a 1 in 3 shot. Did not hit it, so whatever. Okay, this isn't the worst. We just have to hit the prefix, which we did not. This is going to be a very expensive craft. This is going to be a very expensive craft. I'm willing to go and because I think Feasting Fiends is not that hard to get.
How you been?
All we need to do now is hit
Hey there. Want something? Just
Feasting
say the word.
Fiends.
All done.
And we did not even come close. What's our lowest tange? 8.
You've had
What
a
level are you, Ian?
real exile.
God, it's amazing how quickly this stuff goes. Uh, 35. I don't think that actually changes anything, though. Oh, it's too bad that's Rotten Claws. We could have. But that's such a hard one to slam. %. Chaos Res. Okay, this is a good one. That we would have got the hardest one.
Yes. What are we after this time? All done.
Oh man, we are not getting any luck whatsoever on this. It's really unfortunate. We could have null and hit the armor if we're lucky. Try again. Oh my! It actually hit the armor.
Yes. Got something.
Let's
in
go. Okay, right here, we're getting an effect mod. It's going to be 35% right here.
mind. Nice and shiny.
I meant on the next one. The next one will be the one that we need. I mean, can we annul the live? No, we can't.
Sold something while you were gone.
I don't have much yellow juice left. Oh my gosh, dude. I mean that works. I mean, technically that works. I don't know exactly how this looks though. Where's my POV? I mean, why don't we just go with that? Right? I mean, we're essentially picking up at 15. The other two mods don't mean anything. I mean, why can't we just use this? It's a 25% with 3. I don't need, you know, I don't need the extra suffix that could be something else, right? And so essentially what we're gaining is, you know, the only downside is that we only get 3 of the small passives. Right? It's actually, I think it's actually worse because of that. Right? And I'm pretty sure that I'm right about that. Because if we go back to the faux vessel, yeah. So yeah, okay. It has to be. It has to be. There can't be another notable because we're missing out on 24% minion damage. Yeah, we're gonna be spending some time on this cluster jewel. I have a feeling this thing is going to be very difficult to craft. I wonder what this is worth. I mean, it's worth. This one's worth 7 divine. I mean, I could just buy one for 7 divine right now. And I mean, I'm pretty sure I have 7. I have literally 7 divine right now. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of contemplating just buying this thing and just calling it good. I'll tell you what, let's put this in here. Yeah, honestly, boys, I think I'm just gonna buy this. I have the 7 divine, so why not? It's like a 300. It's like a 300,000 damage upgrade. I mean, it's pretty much perfect. In the int, we could always use the int, so I'm fine to buy it instead of craft it. I mean, we do play softcore for a reason.
You've had a sail
Or
exile.
softcore trade. Wow, this is really nice. Hey, bud. Yeah, the clusters are really hard to craft, Ice. I've only crafted one good one. That was a couple leagues ago, and it was almost perfect. But I'm fine. I'm fine with this. I mean, we still have a lot of crafting to do. We still have to craft and min max all of our jewels. We have to recom our wand, and we probably are going to redo these rings once I get like 50 or 60 divine. And then these could be a little bit better. These are set. I'm happy with these. So there, we still have some work to do. I don't know why I got rid of those. And our minions should die less because now we have more leech. Have about almost 1.5% leech. And then I'm not gonna be able to sell this. This thing's worthless. This one I can probably sell though. For what I bought it for. Which was like 220 chaos.
The Marilyn is ready. What have you got? Really?
Okay, let's do some 20% delirious cage
Business.
and test out our new upgrade. Here's my regex. Oh, yeah, to sell as well.
The Marilyn
I can also
is
sell
ready
this
to
one.
go. I think I can. What?
What do people typically run when they do deli orbs? I usually run mine at like 70, at least 70+% to cut down on the chaos spam. Oh, see, this is perfect.
The first spring dawn offers a chance to become...
I killed the twos quickly. Can't run forever.
I wonder why there's Shaper influence on this map. Yeah, I'll be targeted by a meteor, why not? Put a portal down just in case we get one shot. Oh, we got hit by a meteor, I think. At least we put a portal down. Why is this spawned?
I need more mana. When I'm ready,
I can't wait for them to buff Abyss. So it's like actually good. Block. I think I'm out of deli orbs. Trying to think of a different farm. I mean, we have a box farm too that we already have set up. I'd be just as well to do that instead, just because it's chill. Why don't we do that? Just because it's chill. Chill and very low and very zoomy. Oh, we did pick up a containment. I forgot about that. We're going to do that. We're going to go to Strand. And if we're going to do boxes, we really probably should do 8 mod. Let me get to my regex. Well, we can do hexproof. honestly, we can do Conk Ground too. Okay, I got us a few more maps back. These are just maps that for whatever reason, the mods just don't vibe with our build. Which is fine, because we got a ton of red maps and a ton of corrupted maps.
A sight.
I did not do the right
radiance of life becomes
one.
clearer than ever before.
And actually, I need to change this up a little bit before we start. Let's see, 9 points. I wish.
Open yourself for the love of innocence.
When I'm ready, I'm not prepared.
600 chaos damage during any flask effect? No, thank you. Yeah, this annihilation support is actually so sick for box farming. Ooh, don't kill my minions, please. Nice little fracturing orb.
Approach, challenger.
It's a nice little treat. Am I the only one that always picks up all the good cards? I'm like very anal about it. I don't think I have some of these.
Got something to move.
Failure is but a stepping stone on your way to his light.
This will actually be good for us because we need alts. Lots and lots of alts for the jewel crafting. Oh, nice. We made some of our money back. Oh no, my minions. I love the box farm. You're supposed to do it with like containment and stuff, but I'm honestly too lazy to do that.
Honor is the one true holy.
Probably do, I just didn't pick them up. Rarity. Yeah, let's just see if we even survive it. I don't know. My chaos res isn't like super duper high. But we have a lot of leech, so. was a good map.
Step on up, kid.
They're nightmare maps, so I don't think. Oh, we are broke, boys. I just realized.
Business, business.
I already have this favorited. Whoa, 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 whoa. These are 2 a pop? No way. Wow. That's kind of crazy, actually. Yeah, I wonder if this is worth using, because it's a cheap... It's such a cheap scarab. Where's it at? It's right here. The potency.
Business, business.
Actually, they're not even 2. They're like 2.3.
I'll put the word out.
Do I have any good? Yeah. Yeah, we only hit 1 good map out of all those corruptions. What a shame. Bummer. This is our only good one. We might actually die at Chaos Blitz crit.
Set out on.
Oh shoot, let's do this.
The forbidden books never spoke of this.
Did we hit a POI? Not finding much of anything. I don't know if this counts as a POI. Oh, there we go. There's some yellow juice. There we go. Whoa, that hurts. So if we went down, and we gotta go, I think up, maybe? Bunch of yellow juice. Yeah, none of these are very good. There's no alterations nice though. See, that's my issue with the AI of the Reapers. Just out of nowhere, they just leave the target to go fight the white mob halfway across the screen. That's a lot of decks. Oh yeah, we're picking up every single one of these. I love Annihilation. So good. Oh no, I done got clubbed. Terrible. Double negative.
You've had a sail, exile.
I thought I had another one. That's good. Thank you. What's the Reaper attack that you look at for the DPS calc? I either do default attack or combo. So I go all combo slash and default attack. That's kind of my baseline ish. My POB, which I'll update, which I don't think has the 2 new rings or the new cluster, which I'll get it updated tomorrow. I'm at almost 6 mil combo slash and almost 3 mil default attack. And that's with fairly unoptimized jewels and whatnot.
The light burns from below the earth. Stare deeply into his radiance.
Yeah, that's not. Oh my god, somebody get this thing. Oh my goodness. 3rd time on a diff card box? Huge. Oh my god, that's so many. I know you guys are probably looking at me like I'm crazy, picking all these cards up, but
Open yourself.
I'll tell you the
For the
XP is
love
much
of
better than the other.
innocence.
What up, Andy? Oh, no wonder. They all have 40 chaos res. My thoughts exactly, Matt. What's up, Andy? Andy, say hello to me. Andy, say hello to me. Hey, bud. It's all good. Hey, there we go. 2 divine ores, boys. I mean, honestly, we could probably do this farm on like 40% deli. Just for a little bit of extra juice.
Darkness grows like a weed. Root it out.
This is on hit? No. That's disgusting. Did it do it? Who? Check your telegram. See, I don't understand this. It says it's locked. Oh, see, when it, yeah, okay, it did pop.
When I'm ready, I'm not ready.
Got him!
That's not that much. Good night. Sheesh. Dude, I bet your ring. I, I bet your ring is insane. I bet you have to wear sunglasses when you look at it so it doesn't blind you. And champagne.
Business. Hello, hello, hello. Mary leaning.
Well, congrats.
Fate moves on the side. Rather than control it, we must embrace it.
I heard Andy told me he minded himself. Gosh. Andy, that thing is insane. That thing is massive. Oh my gosh. Yo, can you chill with the reflection? I want to keep my eyes. Man, that's so awesome. Congrats, you guys. Love you too, bud. Good night. Oh yeah, absolutely. Good night, y'all. Oh, really? He asked me if I had any ideas, and I don't know what I don't know anything about proposing to a woman. The secret photographer is a great idea, though. Valdos. That's that money, dude.
of a plate of grass is sometimes all.
Oh! All right, 3 dev. Let's go, boys. Luck is on our side today.
Too much clutter.
And a double fortunate. Ooh, do we, should we harvest these cards or no? Do we harvest? To try and dub? So you're saying I should do it, Ice? That's kind of what I'm hearing from you. We could double. We could make a lot of money back. We certainly could. We definitely could. I'm not saying I'm going to do it,
Well, make it happen.
but you know, it's in my info. Maybe we should. Boom. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. With our luck this league, we're getting 6, 5. It's just too easy, dude. It's too easy. The 2 back that we started. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough juice. You know what? I'm going to be pleasantly happy with this, and we're going to sell it. Or we try to hit 7. Or we just leave it. You know, I'm being indecisive now. Seeing as how I really need the money, it's best that we just sell them.
All in order.
There we go. 8 divine.
I'll let you know.
Back up to 10 div. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Okay. I need to figure out what kind of wand that we need to start looking into. Honestly, I may not even recom. I might just buy. What I need. TBH, but I kind of want to go for congregation first. To be honest. And what is congregation going for? A level 4 is only 30 divine, which is not bad. Yeah, honestly, that was a big gamba for us. That was a pretty big gamba. Yeah, boxes last league. Oh, it was awful. I got literally nothing for hours and hours on end. And so far this league, it's been going strong. Oh my gosh, I'm getting sneezing fit. Yo, did you see the new unique that they teased today? Ice? I want to make an ignite build with that thing. It looks awesome. Have a good one, Ice. Thanks for hanging out, bud.
Embrace the unknown. Set out on an adventure. Dare to be more than you are today.
I think we can do this. Ooh, less cooldown recovery rate. I mean, we'll give it a shot. Maybe we can. I don't know. What am I missing? The hidden compartments? No, whatever this last one is. I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. Yeah, this one.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Art weaves his essence into reality. You must give up this pursuit. There is no point. The Atlas must cease to be. How much pain must it cause? How much loss must we endure? All manner of beings give into its power. It is so alluring. I say no more. I say let it fester and rot in the void of nothingness.
Oh, these drowning orbs, dude. Divine Orb!
Your luck's on the ground!
Soul Eater with life regen.
I'm ahead of the competition.
Yeah, none of these are good maps except for this one.
Remain steadfast.
Might do some liquidate. What'd I do? Play what? Play what? Wait, I'm sorry. Say that one more time. Which does too? I don't know why it does this. It does it a lot. That's something in PoE. It's like bugged out. What is that? A blacksmith? Whatever.
I'm at end of the
So we need to start working on our last two thingamajigs. I could buy a Cortex right now, and we could do that real quick. We can have Maven witness. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do Uber because I play Reaper. But I reckon that if we do Predator support instead of Void Manip, that would probably do the trick. And in fact, I think that's what I'm going to do. But we need to buy one. And I mean, 20 corrupted is fine. Corrupted, yes. Good. They're really cheap. This support was literally made for any boss that has more than one boss. Okay, yeah, we need to buy a Cortex. Fort T Chaos. And then Moment of Reverence, is that like a... Is that a buyable thing, or do you have to like keep running? I can't remember. I think you can buy the Reverence fight. I'm pretty sure. Hey, I appreciate the follow, my friend. Thank you. Started using Signal Prey when I noticed the damn revs were like, oh, dude. Yeah, it's so... dude, we were just talking about that. We were literally just talking about how I'll be fighting a Soul Eater that's like trying to end my life, and then my guys are just like happy-go-lucky halfway across the map, killing that very, very important white mob. The AI needs a lot of work on this minion. And frankly, if the AI was on par with SRS, I think honestly more people would play the skill. And I honestly, I kind of feel like, well, also the design, kind of.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Let's find out. Valdo had some ingenious...
I'm gonna have to remember to do pred. I like never use it. Woo! Please don't kill my Reapers. And block saved us yet again.
This, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
Wait, is Uber with the dual bosses, or does regular Cortex also have like a double boss? What are you?
This one is my own creation.
I guess I didn't even need Predator.
This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
I guess it's Uber that is like the double boss stuff. Oh, dude, what a bait! What an absolute bait! Disgusting. That's worthless. Well, I mean, we have it for later. Okay, reverence. I'm pretty sure you can buy it. I just need to buy it. In which case, annihilation will go away, and I mean, if I'm doing the feared, I really want Pred, right? Like 100%, we're gonna want Predator support, but my minions are not gonna survive. 100%, my minions are not surviving the feared. Maybe, I don't know. Is that the Echo of Reverence? Is that... I have an Echo. Oh, that's a memory, though. How much is an Echo? I'll buy that.
I should raise my fees.
Maven
When we
Witness.
need it most.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Influence and power unmake.
Oh my gosh, my minions. I just lost. I was not paying attention. Block is absolutely saving our life here.
Her power is an illusion made real. In the dark,
Oh, I'm running on a 5 link because I'm an idiot.
untold power. The Atlas is everything we see.
Okay, well, there go all my minions. I was not prepared for what I was doing. This definitely could have gone a lot better.
Take this vitality boon.
Oh, no. Alright, well, we're just going to have to restart from the beginning, I guess.
In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. Hubris, unyielding. The Atlas is everything we see.
Yeah, I got to move the puddles.
Awakening.
Yeah, these puddles are like absolutely wrecking my...
Means to an end.
Okay, I think we got a handle on it. Oh, well, I did until I lost another one. They also need to make the Reapers, like, more tanky. I mean, it is laughable how untanky these things are.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Where the blue rose?
She suffers. For what purpose? What
Stop
reason?
vitality.
The Atlas is everything we see.
Maybe we're doing good damage at least.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Influence and power. Means to
Okay,
an end.
okay, he didn't do the balls. I keep forgetting about that.
Absolute.
Life is so brutal.
Where's the rose? Dude, if we didn't have spell block here, we were totally.
She suffers. For what purpose?
I can't believe I recovered all that nonsense that I just did.
Her dread.
Oh, come on. Oh, ew. Gross. When I played Hybrid Reaper and Normal Reaper and Reaper Revenants, they don't. I felt they were squishy. I mean, I was using Revenants for support. Yeah, I'm more or less talking about the Revenants. Like the main Reaper seems like he's pretty tanky. I mean, my guys are level 32. My minions should not be dying at like in these boss fights. So something is weird about Revenant. Now the question is I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the Feared. That fight might be a little too brutal for our setup. Chaos zombies and you would lose them. Well, part of the issue is that they're so enormously expensive to summon. And it's a real feels bad that they cost so much. Okay. Yeah, we'll try. I don't think I'm going to be able to do the fight, but maybe we'll surprise ourselves. No, I mean I can't believe that we did it in that fight. I know for a fact it's going to happen in this one. Unless we can get the first boss and the second boss down, like in a somewhat timely manner, which is why we're gonna do it we're just gonna do it white. I'm not trying to juice this thing at all. I'm pretty like we have 6 portals, so I'm trying to think like what's the most like the worst of the worst. I mean, I can already tell you right now. Ooh, you know what I should do? Is... Well, I can't, though. I can't do that. Because then I'll have another defensive minion wheel. I don't know. I'm really concerned about... My biggest concerns is Cyrus for corrupted blood on my minions and Shaper Beam. But both of those are fairly dodgeable. So I think Incarnation's got to go first. I mean, realistically, whichever one spawns first is going first. So I'll do it, but I don't know if I'm good enough yet. I've only done this new Feared like twice.
In a quilt of his abundant understanding.
A veil of safety and security.
I'm so fucked here. Oh, I'm so fucked here. Just get rid of this guy real quick. And oh man, Sirius has to go. Oh, I'm about to have an entire arena full of bosses. Oh, this is gonna be awful. Okay, we have to go for Cyrus. Stop everlasting firing. Oh my gosh, I fucking... Maven, stop it! Oh, he's just not taking near enough damage. Come on, get off the field. Oh, she's echoing him. That's not fair. Well, you know, my minions lived. Dude, the new Feared is just insane. Oh my goodness.
In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Means to an end. Consequence. The Atlas is everything we see.
Oh my gosh, he's still alive?
Influence and
How is he still alive? I don't know. I think this run might be scuffed, boys. God, if I could just get rid of Cyrus, if he can go away, all right, we might actually have a shot. But I gotta figure out where this son of a bitch is. Oh, look at him! He has no health, dude.
means to an end. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. The Atlas is everything we see.
I'm dead. Oh! Yeah, my minions went with me. Okay, he's almost dead. We have 2 portals. And then it's just a game of duck and hide. To quote some, yeah, no, you're not wrong. I mean, I don't think this build is very well suited for this fight. So if we can actually pull this off in 2 portals, if I can get Incarnation dead, I think I can scramble enough to get it done. We just gotta desperately stay away from Shaper Beams. And honestly, we should probably kill Elder after Incarnation.
Awakening.
Avail of safety and security. Struggle or strangle.
Wait, did I already kill Elder? Where is Elder?
Be healed and fight on.
No, get out of there. Woo! Oh, we did it! Let's go!
Impressive display of mass murder.
Not bad.
I kept waiting.
I guess we killed Elder. I didn't realize we had already killed Elder. So all that's left was Cortex and Shaper. Nice. All right, so for anyone watching this, playing the build, it's you can complete Feared, but with an asterisk, right? If you're a better player than me, you should have no problem, and that's not hard to do. That is not hard to do. Oh man, that feels so good to get that under my belt.
The boss never disappoints.
Like, oh man, that feels amazing to get just to be done with that. I do have a Shaper fight and an Elder fight that I need to do. Now you're not wrong, Lit. You're not wrong. In fact, you are correct. Let me man it. Let's do Shaper, and then maybe we'll buy a fragment for Uber Elder. Yeah.
Ahoy there.
Um.
Good luck to you.
Maybe we'll get another jewel.
Darkness grows like a weed. Root it out and cast it back to the void.
I'm really happy with the way this build turned out this league. I was a bit weary because the last time I really dove into it was in Merc League, and it was honestly really broken with Mercs. But honestly, dude, it turned out great. I think we'll actually be able to do some Ubers on this build. First time, like, I have a POB for a Guardian hit based, but the DP I wasn't sure if the DPS was high enough. But now that I look at my POB for poison, I actually think Guardian hit base is gonna would actually be pretty good. Do you know if Guardian's Sentinel counts as a minion? Normally I go Bleed and Run Reaper and Main Link and Revenants and a helmet. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually.
To me, exile.
A veil of safety and security.
You can't use Dark Monitor. Yeah, that's kind of crappy.
Was the elder.
So that makes Guardian like a
Terrible,
lot less
monstrous
fun.
power.
Like a
We
lot
must
less
find a
fun.
way to defeat it, exile.
My idea was going Luminary with the Bleed to Reap.
There must be a way to defeat
And
it.
so we use the Merc as the clear, and then the single target could be on the Eviscerating Reaper. That was my thought, anyways. But I don't know really how to solve the defenses of that build. Because like you're giving up an entire Necro Ascendancy, which is pretty catastrophic to lose that. Well, if I do Guardian, we're gonna want the relics, right? Because we would do Ellie hit Reapers, and you got to pass through that to get the relics. Unfortunately. I've already done Shaper with Maven Witness. I don't want to do it again.
Art weaves his essence into reality, covering us in a quilt of...
I see.
Um,
You don't belong here. Run along.
well, the issue with Flame Link is... Oh, are you talking about the eviscerating with the Luminary? Or
Turn back, trespasser. Cease.
are you talking about Guardian? Oh, okay. So the issue with Flame Link, and like I thought about that, but if we do Monarch, like, so what's the most you can get? 7 with level 4 Congregation. So that'd be seven different links that you would constantly have to reapply. That is a lot. Yeah. Even if I did Revenant Luminary, even with the bone, like the half, I guess the half the downside of linking all the degen, I don't even think that's enough. I don't know how I would solve that reliably. Is 7? Wait, I tell you, it would be 8 links, right? Because of the Luminary. Like, how do you even mitigate the degen on 8 separate links? I mean, I don't even know where to begin on that. And if I go the Bleed Reaper route, then I just don't get to do links because there are no good links for that setup.
You force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
Buy me some time.
Yeah, we got good DPS. It'll be even better with Congregation.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
Dude, my Reavers are so cracked out of their mind with movement speed. I can't. Nice.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Yeah, there's just so many things to consider on Guardian and how much I'm willing to micromanage that ascendancy. I think we have enough damage for Ubers, I'm pretty sure. We're not even like final form yet either.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
Oh, Oh my gosh, I'm just going the complete wrong way.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
Dark Marionette, absolutely. I'm just concerned we would need more than two.
Must be
Surely with that many Reapers, like it's like a 25-second cooldown, I think. So we're gonna need a lot of marionettes to satiate that hunger.
To me, exile, quickly!
Whole lot of nothing.
irrelevant. Ready to deal?
My frag situation looked like. Can you? I think you can in the harvest craft, right? Is it this one? Yes, it is this one. There we go. Much better. Emptiness, shape, and knowledge.
What have you?
Actually, I might just sell these. Actually, because we're probably not. In fact, I need to. That's where you happen to have a writ on us, and they're super duper cheap. We even fights.
The light burns when we need it most.
The prize piece comes to join.
She doesn't drop like anything, right? I'm pretty sure. I mean, an orb of conflict just would be nice just to make some money back.
A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
I'm notoriously bad at the memory game.
Scurry, scurry.
Death made real.
Cascade of pain. Stand still. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time controls. Scurry, scurry.
fiction is growing. This will not be a mistake. Scurry, scurry. Do what I say. A cascade of pain.
That's not very good placement.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be a mistake.
And she does it right off the get.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Take this. Stand still. A cascade of
Nice. Ew.
Living toy must enjoy
Terrible.
contests, or it continues to play.
What's that 15%er going for? Look at that, 40 chaos. I'll take that.
What have you got for business, Biz?
At that price?
Can't be unhappy about that. My scarab's still up in here. Also, annihilation support for the revenants is it's goated. It's so good. I have no good maps, dude. Just have nothing. What's up, dude? What's up, Doc? You know, just POEs.
Words can hurt. It is true.
Yeah, that's what I need to run the. I need to run the map. Like corrupts all the maps. Give me some 8 mods for this box farm. See, they keep locking. I don't know why they do that. It's like it's constant. I don't know how to. Oh, there it goes.
Were we back control this, you'd already be dead.
They spawning all the way over there.
What'll it be then?
Honestly, I'm so uninterested with mercs. Yes, sir. I'm here. There's the support right there. It's amazing. Because I'm talking. Yeah, I don't want to hear me talking that much, stream. So yeah, it's 50 is well, it's actually 40%, but because we leveled it through Skin of the Lords, and we get 30%, we get 50% chance to explode, and it's just so lovely. It really just kind of brings Reaper. It solves their biggest issue, which is clear. And doing like Abyss Betrayal or Abyss Beyond stuff, and it just helps so much to clear them out. Yeah, it's already mentioned Witchbane to me, but I am exceedingly lazy with this game, and I am unwilling to cast a curse on every single pack of mobs that I want to kill. Oh, that was you? Oh, okay. Well, friggin' yeah. I mean, it's a great kind of a different option. I'm just too lazy. I'm not gonna cast curse that often. I'd rather just have it. I'd rather lose damage and pick up clear, like just in a support. Bro, I really think you should try it, dude. I'm not trying to press like buttons constantly. It's amazing. See, sometimes you can go that way. Almost went gentle touch, but ended up with the jump. Oh, I got you. I'm glad the build's working. And I think what's going to happen with the POB is all this will stay the same. And then 1 to 95 will be all like the in-game gear. And then the 100 tree will just be the passive. Like the 95 and the 100 set will have the same gear. And it'll just be a passive change, essentially. Is most likely what I'm going to do. I also don't know if my next POB is going to look like this with all this gear. Because, like, even level 3, I have all this stuff. And it kind of lags the POB a lot, so I may end up changing my mind on the next build. We'll see. But we need to craft a better wand, a better shield. We need to craft at least minimum one good ring, like really good ring. I still need to min-max all my jewels and then get congregation, and then the build's done. Like, it's 100% finished. Unless I wanted to fish for dual curse dragon, but I don't think it needs it. Dude, I mean, I take a lot of pride in my POBs. The reason that I started making builds is because when I was introduced to the game by my brother, the league start was just terrible. There was so many bad faith builds back in like 3.1, and it was always so difficult for me to like play the game because I didn't have a good guide. And so I was just like, well, whatever, I'll just do my own builds. And I was like, well, maybe I should just put them on YouTube. Maybe it'll help other people. And then that kind of spawned into whatever this is. You know, I have a full-time career, so I don't really. I mean, it would be cool if this took off, but it's not make or break for me. My main objective with the channel is to help people have a good league start. What they do after that, how they make their money, I don't care. I just want to do league start builds 1 to 100 so that people have a good experience. Because my experience was awful. So I appreciate the compliment. Was with Arc. Mine, I don't have the POB because it's on my other computer because I built a new one back in October. I think I still have like the OG video. And this is like a long time ago. We're gonna have to go like way back. And then I started the SRS build in 320, and I've updated it every league since. And that build is awesome. I love my SRS build. It's so underrated. And the way I built it, anyone would love it. Here it is. This was, I believe, yeah, this was my very first build guide. In 3 point, I started in like 09, and then like I played a little bit, and then the next league I got a little bit further, and then the next league I got a little bit further, and then this was the build that I did for 3 point. Oh my gosh, I have my cam on. You see what I look like. And you see I listen to a shitload of ASMR. But this is the build. Was it 1,000,000 dot damage? And I remember this league specifically This league, I killed Sirius for the first time ever, and I think when I did it, it was on like 500k DPS. And this is like back when Shield Charge would still give you Fortify, and you could put it on left click. Oh man, those were the days, dude. Those were the days. I guess POB at the time didn't have like a max fizz. I don't think I have any footage on here either. I don't think I do. No. Actually, I might still. I bet up the POB's in the description. Oh man, I wish my beard was that dark now. My beard is like completely white because I'm getting old. Is it in the description? It is. No, it's not. No, it is. It's right here. Oh my gosh. I've been doing this way too long. The transition from the old Atlas before Cyrus and the Conquerors existed and the Atlas bosses. Oh, dude, it's nuts to like look back and just see like how much it's changed. Is yeah, it's something. It's definitely something. And then we did Skelly Archer was last league, and this build slapped, bro. This build was awesome. I cleared Hall of the Grandmasters with this build somehow. I don't know how I did it, but me and my friend ended up clearing it. I love this build. It wasn't obscenely tanky because the max fizz was kind of low. And by kind of low, I mean like 8,000. Oh, it was so bad. This current Reaper is considerably more tanky. So yeah, I'm glad the Reapers worked out. This is a build that goes on the channel for a while, and then I gotta think of the next build, which might not actually be a minion build. Oh, by the way, did you see we dropped a mirror, my dude? We dropped it yesterday, first one. So exciting, but I can't sell it, though it has gone up in price. Yes, sir. Yeah. Yes, sir. Could you say that slower? It's good. Yeah. For concurrent viewers, it's amazing. Sorry, I have Discord muted on stream for their privacy. So I'm about to get off, but before we get off, we'll go to King's March and drop these cards for the funsies. Kind of already off the Reapers right now. I am trying a Domblo Divine Sentinel support. Going to be using the Mana Infused Staff. Remind me what the Divine support. So I tried Domblo. I did Domblo Chieftain in 327. And dude, that build was not tanky in any way, shape, or form. And that build was miserable. That build was absolutely miserable. But unfortunately, I love Domblo, and I would like to play it again. But that build was miserable. that allows the mobs to exude an aura. The mobs or your sentinels? Wait, so you're not running with a two-hander? See, that's what I would. Oh, your staff. How are you block capping with a staff, though? I haven't. Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I know that wheel. So you can get mana infused staff and hit block cap, huh? Well, dude, that makes me want to do a Necro Dump build next. Because genuinely, I love the build. It was great. But I just died every single, I just died constantly. And that really deterred me from playing. So if you can actually hit block cap with the staff, pretty amazing. Like that, it would be a build that I would run. It's like Tempest Shield, but for stage, yeah. What ascendancy? Are you gonna go? Hey, nice. What the heck? All right, have some mirrors, please. Maybe Bloodline. I mean, what Bloodline would you actually go? There's not a lot of great stuff for minions on Bloodlines. Like, they're extremely niche. Sentinel, Ellie Relics block. And then my last one is up for grabs. Yeah, so part of my issue with Guardian, and this is part of the reason why. I mean, I guess technically the way I do my POBs is I don't okay. Well, let me rephrase. I have a rule, and my rule is if I go block, it has to be unconditional block. Right. So my SRS character. I'll show you. And this is just for ease of use for the layman that chooses to play my build. But the way that I did my block on SRS was Mistress of Sacrifice, like everyone else, right? And you get the skill effect duration, and then you do the block offering, and it's always up, right? Oh, okay. God, this thing needs to be I need to refresh this whole build. I don't even think this is enough ES anymore for this build with the int change from last league. Okay, so I have a rule with my builds, and that all of the block has to be it has to be unconditional, right? And so the way I set up SRS was Mistress of Sacrifice with the block offering, with the increased effective offerings, and then with the Red Nightmare, you're block capped, right? And when you're using the trigger, it's 100% uptime, right? So you're never, even if you're just sitting around in town and just like moving around or something, or like casting or something or whatever, the only requirement is you have to cast. Well, you're always casting SRS in this build, so it's kind of a moot point. But that's always my rule with block, and it's the same thing on the Reaper build, except I wanted to get away from Mistress of Sacrifice, so that actually that needs to be allocated. I don't know why that wasn't allocated. It should have been, and so should that one. And now I'm like freaking out. Did I miss some stuff? I feel like I might have missed some stuff. I don't know. You should be able to do that 85 anyways. Anyways, I wanted to get away from Mistress of Sacrifice because I wanted Bone Barrier. And so this is essentially what I came up with. And this is 70, eventually will be 7880 unconditional block, no Red Nightmare. So no matter what you're doing, you always have the block. Yeah, no, but see, here's my point though. This is why I don't like Guardian. Is because Bastion of Hope is conditional. That's why I hate it. Is because I'm required to attack. Casting the spell is easy. You're always casting a spell with a Guardian build, no matter what. And so, but in order to get to 25% attack block, you're forced to attack. And you have to be mindful of that. That's the thing, though, but that's conditional. And because it's a movement and not part of your general rotation, I view it as, yeah, but like, I mean, I get it. You are, but I don't know. There's times when I feel like that it's not up, and I don't know. Maybe I'm being nitpicky. Does it have to hit? Oh no, it says attack. Never mind. I wonder does the mana infused spell that the little Nova, does that count as, I'm assuming that's a spell. So that's kind of automated. That's nice. Movement plus confidence, yeah. I assume it would. But that's kind of, well, maybe I should give Bastion of Hope another try. I think in my mind, yeah, my brother's doing mana infused with BDAT support on Firestorm Meteors, and his build absolutely fricks. His build's sick. No, this is not Diablo, Matthew. There is no Diablo here. So yeah, maybe I'll give Guardian a try. But I'm like in love with the way this POB's laid out, because Boneberry is such a massive defensive option, and you can get 7880 just from the passer tree. But then that means that kind of limits the build, and I don't get to use really any more clusters, which is fine because all my builds are meant for, the layman. Are there any other? No, I don't think so. I don't think there's any new supports for minions that are good. There's the one that got changed that like gives added flat, but that's just added flat to the spell, not to the minion.
But the angular momentum.
Oh, it is. It's huge. And with Recover on Block Shaper plus the Leech, like I was just doing a 40% deli Abyss Beyond farm. I have a video of it somewhere. And 40%, I mean, I was just sitting in the packs. Like, I couldn't die. I had so much leech and recovery. I just don't die because our block is just so insanely high. So I think whatever the next minion build is probably going to utilize this block setup for Necro. And or whatever other ascendancy I choose to go with. Yeah, Decay Ward is very good too. And then eventually we'll have a Fortress Covenant right here for even more block. I mean, it's not that far away. It's wait, where's Decay Ward? Are we thinking about the same thing? Yeah, Decay Ward right here. For some reason I was thinking Keystone. I mean, honestly, this is probably not a bad 6 points to spend for my Reapers, but I don't know what else I would give up at the moment just to go get that. I don't know if I really want to go and give anything up for it, to be honest. Like I am supremely happy with the way the build has turned out. I don't really want to change anything, to be honest. I'm very happy. Our max fizz could be a little bit higher, but it's not that bad. Yeah. No, that's true. I mean, I'd be willing to give up. I'd be willing to give up maybe these 2 points for another jewel option for just more damage. Because we dropped this, we're down to 4,700, which is kind of, I mean, it's not that much of a change. So this is definitely an option I think that we can take, because we're gonna lose one of these jewels for the fortress, and we could probably just gain some more right there. Yes, I could. The original idea for the 100 is essentially just life. Because, let's see, it's an extra life points. We go into Faith and Steel. And I think there was a couple of other, there was one other point. I'm trying to remember where I was going to put it. And I think it was, I can't remember where the other point was, or maybe I couldn't settle on it. Is what it was. I guess, like, so my idea for 95 to 100 was trying to max out as high a max fizz as I could get, just to make the build more tanky. I mean, realistically, at 95, which we're 96 right now, and I think change. I'm gonna have to go through and remember which point I put in for 96, because I genuinely don't remember. Where is that last point for 96? Am I tripping? It looks exact POB, like to a T. I feel like I'm missing something. I think I can block cap. Sadly, not spell block, I don't think, with mana and few staff. With 2 staff wheels, 1 block mastery wheel. I don't see why it wouldn't be possible. I mean, you always have shield bearer tattoos as well if you really need them. Oh, I think this is what it was right here. I'm pretty sure it was this life point. Yeah, so that the last 5 points, I would have to give up another life point here, which would put us there, and then 95 to 100 would be decay ward, which I don't think is a bad idea. I think that honestly could work just as well. Keep the minions, give them better survivability, and we lose what 1200 max fizz, which is it's whatever. When you have this much block, it's like I'm not super worried about it. What's your main hand? Are you modded? Oh wait, no. I was thinking for some reason I was thinking one-handed and shield. Sorry, you're using a staff. Do you know what those are going for? Is it socketed? Why can't this be? Why doesn't this show a fractured? It just shows pseudo. Usually it shows that. Huh. I don't know. Yeah, this is what we need here. We need to run a bunch of these. Trying to get some aid mod maps.
The touch of a political is sometimes all our soul truly needs.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you definitely could use a cane. There's like no mobs in this map. I want to go back to Abyss. I probably need to be running with containment anyways. God, the support gem is just so insane. We're gonna I'm gonna re-level the SRS build this league. We're gonna try this new support on it. We haven't gotten a single map. I need to just change my tree for just a map farm tree. And I probably also should use the other one where it drops more maps. Also still living like my Guardian. I'm not done with the campaign since I started today after I got work. Dude, the Guardian is so OP for the campaign, bro. It's so good. Wait, you're running all three? That's funny. I never thought about doing that. It's a great idea. Oh, I see. I got you. What kind of buffs are we talking about here? Are they like game changing or? Interesting. That sounds kind of fun, actually.
We'll make it happen.
All right, we're sitting pretty. We're not broke anymore. Thank you, 700. I'll look it up. I'm about to go to bed, so I'll look it up on my phone tonight. So we still have a lot of stuff to do, namely getting 30 dev for our support. Once we get congregation, we'll start doing Ubers. We'll start doing some Ubers. Each aura granting 1 of 6 random effects. 15 extra fire. Lightning. Ooh, the regen is nice. Huh. Since you get 3 types, yeah. Seems like it could be fun. Kind of makes me want to try it, to be honest. All right, Lit. I gotta go to bed. It's almost midnight, and I've not been sleeping well. So it is time for me to get some shut eye. Yeah, I appreciate it, Lit. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, this is not Diablo. All my YouTube peeps, I'm going to bed. So I'll see y'all. I'll see y'all after. Probably see y'all tomorrow at some point. I mean, I've done the same. Lit, trust me. But yeah, I am going to bed. I'm playing your build. What strats do you do? So I'm uploading a video, hopefully tomorrow. Kind of showcasing Abyss Beyond at like 20 and 40% deli. That's what I've been doing, and I'll do some footage of the box farm as well. But currently, I've only tested the box farm, which is insane, with the Annihilation setup that I have for the Reapers, and then the Abyss Beyond is also really good. They're about to buff Abyss pretty soon too, so I think that farm is going to go up significantly. But we're just waiting on the word for what they're going to do with Abyss. As according to their last update about what they're working on, they said that they were going to buff it, but I don't think we've heard anything since then, other than the buff to the actual league mechanics. So, yeah, what up, Com? Yeah, I mean, honestly, you're not wrong. They said that they were going to buff it significantly. And right now, it's abysmal. It's really quite terrible. But the build in its current form without Congregation has been doing just fine in 40% Abyss Beyond. I think 20's probably better just because it's quicker. But with the Annihilation support, I think 40's a lot more doable. So then this is another thing that we're going to go over in the video tomorrow. And I'll probably start on that at lunch, and then I'll upload it when I get off work. But if you're playing the Reaver build and you're in the channel, y'all need to be using Annihilation. If you're not bossing, then you need to have Annihilation. And just dump Void Manipulation, and then use Predator as needed if you're doing like a specific fight. So, anyways, Lit, thank you again, man. I appreciate you hanging out, and thanks for the sub. And my guys on YouTube, appreciate y'all hanging out. It's time for me to go to bed. I have got to go get some sleep. I'm so tired. So I'll upload video tomorrow, and then I'll probably go live for a little bit as well. So I will see y'all then. Be good. Take care of yourselves, and God bless. Y'all sleep well.